Alright. That's some pretty epic main menu music. I'm not gonna lie. But we're back with more Baldur's Gate. I've got the Benjamin. I've got a Miller High Life. And I'm ready for more adventures through the Forgotten Realms. In the prime material plane of Faerun. So let's just continue where we left off. In the cavernous campsite. Right, we were sitting by the goth girl. Just catching a vibe.
What path lies before me?
Path of blood.
Seems simple enough.
What were we doing? Right. We caused some trouble.
More for me.
That.
What's in here?
I'll take that dried beef sausage.
That wall's an illusion. Hiding what, I wonder?
Oh.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Look, there's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
Yeah, fuck it, let's go talk to the bitch.
ours is through.
Oh.
Fiat voluntas Dei.
Well, they're so dumb, do it again.
Fleet of foot.
Let's finish this. Moving.
Ready for another round? Count on me.
Another fight. Let's go. Hope this ends well. One day I'll catch a break.
Battle favors the fearless. 2 steps at a time.
Ooh! Oh. Oh. A lot of things happened there. Not all of them were intentional.
No time to rest.
Defender of the people. This better be good.
Yeah, there we go.
Never a dull moment.
That's for true.
On my way.
Carl, I need you to hold some things for me. I'm sorry, Oscar.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Oscar Fevras, greatest artist alive.
Debatable. How did you die?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
You do know you're not alive anymore, right?
Peculiar sense of humor.
Where are you from?
Boulder's Gate. Lady Janet's own court.
Where'd you keep your valuables?
These hands. This mine. Treasure enough for a king.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions. The corpse has nothing to say.
Alright, then.
Maybe I need more pockets. No traps, please.
Alright, there are other ways over there.
Still breathing, despite everything.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Holly. Xandran agent.
Uh-huh. And what were you transporting?
Chest. Locked. Dangerous.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened here?
Some killer looked a lot like you.
That's wild. Who are you?
Rugan. The interim agent.
Huh.
Just another crate.
Sharp as ever.
Let's get going. Very well.
see what's down here.
The Underdark. A foolish place to hide contraband, even for a cent.
Open up.
Yeah, they've done it.
With a flick of the wrist.
Who needs a star in?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Hell yeah, brother. Oh, we're in.
Gods, what's happening?
Hell yeah.
There's dust everywhere.
More are coming.
That voice. What was that?
They're coming. They're coming.
I'll fill my mind with the words of my oath and drown out the voice.
Careful. If we can hear it, perhaps it can hear us.
They're coming. You're coming.
I swear I'm not. I'm completely flaccid in this moment. We're making money.
Looking ahead.
What's that?
Nothing. Nothing. No use digging in.
What do you mean?
No use digging here. Nothing but dirt.
I was lied to.
Always room for more.
What's that?
Let's move.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
What's the harm? Show me your wares.
Hey, bother.
All right.
Take care now, sweetie.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Helping it. We're exposed now.
True. Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Let me see your wares. A warhammer.
Da, da, da.
Yeah, unfortunately, I ain't got what I need, Damon.
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
There. Done.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
No,
I am
helping
not
it.
grumpy.
We're exposed now.
You're an idiot. Need anything else?
I'm out.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanus be with you.
Yeah. Alright, back into the wilds. Let's swing out of camp real quick. Alright, so let's see. Oh. Oh. Well, I don't know why it changes her hair color, but I like it. Alright, let's see. So it's 6 to 17. Seven to 17. Oh, hell yeah. Might need that. else I need to, even though I just spoke with Aaron. Will?
Defender of the people.
Oh, dang.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Better not be cursed. Best be on my way.
Need anything else?
I do.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanus be with you.
Yeah, and also with you, pal. There's no way she's got,
No helping it. We're exposed
she's got
now.
more. But if she does, I'm gonna buy it.
Where did I put that oat bucket?
Die if I met Leroican reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions? Hey, bother.
Alright, so she doesn't have any more hill giant potions. That's fine. That's completely fine.
Take care now, sweetie.
Yeah, yeah.
There. Done.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy. Stop helping it. We're exposed now.
Hey ho. While I'm at it.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Sharp as ever. Best foot forward. A hero at heart.
Feel like we're being watched.
Oh, shit-pilling toe-rag! Never summoned shovel, never feed shovel, now call shovel!
You recognize the tiny fiend, a quasit. Wicked creatures, often used as familiars.
Wait, you're not Illy?
Illy?
My master. Tall, skinny, prick with ears. So, you're Shovel's master now. Fine.
Your name is Shovel?
Master Illy calls me Shovel. Don't like it? Change it.
Shovel's fine.
So, what first, Master? Gutting locals? Raising the dead? Making them walk? Making them scream?
Is that what you and your old master did here?
Yes. Steal bodies, tear them, then Illy puts them back together. Again and again. When he wasn't horny for the book. Oh, book this, book that. He loves the book.
You're such a way with words.
Good with tongue. Good at cutting them out, too. Tell you secret. Illy weak. Illy never finish book. But Master can do it. Read book, conquer book. Yes.
What's next?
Sharp as ever.
Oh? A spell shite! When the fisting starts, use the sparky magic to call Shovel. Let's kill everything.
Yeah.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
I'll take a short rest.
Light on my feet.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Oh, shit-pilling toe rag! Never summon shovel, never feed shovel, now call shovel!
You recognize the tiny fiend, a quasit. Wicked creatures, often used as familiars.
Wait, you're not Illy?
There's scrolls in an undead's casket. Who are they?
The blacksmith, the teacher, the grocer, the baker, little piggies to the butcher. So, you're Shovel's master now. Fine.
Your name's Shovel.
Yeah, Illy named me. Your friend, the arsewipe, said it was fine. So, what first, Master? Gutting locals? Raising the dead? Making them walk? Making them scream? Yes, steal bodies, tear them, then Illy puts them back together, again and again. When he wasn't horny for the book. Oh, book this, book that. He loves the book.
Yes, I found the book. Quite the read.
Oh? Didn't fry your tiny brain hole? Damn! One time Illy reads it, eats his fingers like sausages. Bony sausages. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Interesting. Alright, let's look at the map real quick. I've gone north. Alright, so we could go south, but everything is telling us to go north. Oh, we gotta go back to Benrin again? Alright, we'll talk to Benrin.
Here we go.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Just care when we would be just certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
I found the diary. Here.
I know this doesn't change anything, but it helps. Thank you. I need some time alone with her. To say goodbye.
I promise my shield and my sword, Vigilant One. Let them be my courage.
A dragon. Gods preserve me.
It's absolutely massive.
I tangled with a dragon once. Never forgot it.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
What's hiding here?
I'll see. Alright. We might be tussling with a dragon. Let's talk to this lass here.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Mrag Gresham!
What's the matter?
What? Apart from the dragon? Look. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. I doubt a fight against them would go your way.
Who are you?
Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around.
Seems you have good survival instincts. Maybe you should join me instead.
What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone.
Alright then.
Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Don't want to draw any attention. A hero at heart.
A long way to go still.
Best think ahead or I'm lost. Should mind my step.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta.
You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
Stay clear of those Gith. Even the Blade of Frontiers has his limits.
Carefully now.
Kithrak, we must...
Out of sight, out of mind.
You do not understand. I heed Blacketh's call.
And yet you do not heed her Kithrak's command. Few of our queen's children prove so stubborn.
Oh, yeah, I do not want to fight that thing.
Don't burn yourself.
Should stay crouched forever.
Wait, I got a potion.
Eyes open, mouth shut.
Nice and quiet now. Waiting with bated breath. These boots have seen everything.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
Nice one, Shadowheart. That thing in your pocket seems powerful as hell.
The vision, that voice. What was it?
I think that was the Absolute speaking to us. But we managed to shield ourselves. We should keep moving.
Well, hold on now. That artifact seemed to stop the voice. What is it?
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Boulder's Gate. At any cost.
Why Baldur's Gate? What aren't you telling me?
I suppose, if we're to continue together, I may as well tell you. I serve Shah. My home is a secret cloister in Boulder's Gate. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence. If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life. There. You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue.
I knew it.
What did she know? What did you know? Your faith is your own concern, not mine.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
I'm a paladin of vengeance. I drink beer and I exact vengeance. That's my religion. But in the future, I expect you to be honest. Just leave it at that for now.
Gladly.
Don't mind me.
What's the story?
What's next, I wonder?
have stayed interesting.
The Gith Knight is as merciless as the dragon he rides. That we still have our heads is nothing short of a miracle.
That contraption's a hot ticket item. Might not be our last scrap for its sake.
Seems the Githyanki are keen to reclaim the artifact I carry. I can't afford that to happen. In fact, none of us can. That thing is shielding us somehow. I don't want to know what happens if we lose it.
Let's not find out. We have enough to contend with already.
Agreed. There's not much we can do but press forward.
Why were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Why would Shah subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
What caused it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
How can you manage living with such a thing?
It's less difficult than you might imagine when you can't remember life without it. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
So you know more than you were letting on before. I hope you'll be more honest in the future.
I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor.
It can be.
At the ready.
That might be worth a look.
Holy water. mind getting through there.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. I've got a long road ahead.
No.
It's dead. By her own kin's hand.
Oh, they killed Lae'zel. But they don't got no dragon. It's much more reasonable without a dragon. Alright, and then...
The pride of the gate.
Actually.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Where am I needed?
Can't give up now.
The pride of the gate. They won't see me coming. Out of sight, out of mind. Not a peep.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I know it's a lot of saving, but I'm nervous.
you to find a way forward.
Huh?
Take two.
Dang. Look, I made a mistake. Sometimes you make mistakes.
Can't slow down. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Let's not get caught off guard.
well.
Toning things down. Every step counts.
Shuffle is gonna murderize you.
All right.
I can't waste any more time. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's march.
Yeah, drink the Unga Bunga juice.
Light as air.
I need to concentrate. No time to dally.
Taking my time in the shadows.
Secrecy above all. Have to keep low.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching. Light on my feet.
I could go for a good meal. Long and low.
The mission has to come first. Best step softly.
I believe in you.
Come on, let's go. Quiet.
Oh, you got this. Come on, Karlak.
Your trouser holes! Shovel is here!
Invenium fiat!
He's going back here.
Take your...
Let's cover the fire, baby.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Hop, hop.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Forever dauntless. Might will prevail.
Ready. We need everyone alive.
Take your...
Nothing will stand in my way. On my way.
Bye forever, pal. Got it.
Thank you, Shovel.
On the victor's path.
Oh. She did. I get the boy.
No surrender.
Talk to me. On my way.
They're trying to run.
You all right?
No choice but to keep going. Best be on my way.
Let's end this.
I won't give in. Can't slow down.
On my word. In position.
Can't give up. Not now.
Well, so much for peace. What path lies before me?
I'm heating up. This'll help.
Damn it.
My faith will protect me. Got to press on.
What now?
As it was written. As it was foretold. Get up, Karlak. Arise, chicken. Arise.
Soldier?
I just want to make sure you're all right. Will?
Well met. Freshened up and ready to fight.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Anything of use?
Unusual runes are etched on the slate, forming an array of arcs and circles.
Focus on the object. Perhaps you can reveal its secrets.
Magical energy courses through the slate. You are flooded with understanding. A mystical map glows before you, revealing a Githyanki refuge within a temple at the mountain pass. This must be the crash that Lae'zel seeks. The slate also reveals the Githyanki's purpose. They are combing the Sword Coast in search of a polyhedric relic of great importance to their queen. The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
What's next?
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
All right, what now?
I'll speak to this one.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Yule, son of Gara.
How did you die?
Monstrous warriors. Keen swords. Black spots.
Where this monstrous warrior come from?
Mountain pass.
What were you doing here?
Seeking path. Boulder's gate.
Did you find the way to Baldur's Gate?
Risen road. Cross wooden bridge.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Huh.
Something good here, I hope.
She did, dude, eh? Let's see if this works.
To cure.
Your skull briefly aches, and you are her. You feel the woman's anger at the dragon rider she'd confronted.
You survived longer than I expected without me to aid you.
You note the look in her eye, the slight tilt of her head. She is sizing you up.
Yet even a feared Sard could not break you in battle. Yes, you may be of considerable use. I know of a cure. Lend me your skills, and I will take you to it.
Lies. Just get rid of her.
What's this cure you mentioned?
A Githyanki crash must be near. Its gust still has the means to cleanse us. So says my queen's teachings, and so it must be.
I left you behind, yet you wish to join forces.
You possess a modicum of competence, though it pains me to say so. An alliance is pragmatic, for the time being.
Alright then. Let's travel together.
Make space, and my might is yours.
Alright, well, you can meet me at the camp.
Very well, but heed my words. A crash is near. We must seek signs of it. Only there can we be purified. I will await word at your camp, and beware the skies. We are watched.
Indeed.
Copper for your thoughts?
No.
Shah's blessings upon you.
And also with you.
Well met.
Should mind my step. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Absolutely everything. I'm gonna be honest, I've seen more well-hidden, druidic groves. Having a big wooden gate, kinda obvious. It's not even that deep in the woods. Ethel.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions? Hey, bother.
Alright, you're lacking.
Take care now, sweetie.
Fuck off and die.
We're exposed now.
No time to dally.
The pride of the gate.
Wait, I have an idea.
Easy enough.
No helping it. We're exposed now. Hell's taken. What I wouldn't think the best tools.
2 steps at a time.
We're exposed now.
I need a bin.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
No helping it. We're exposed.
No, stop putting it down there. You can't tell me that's too high.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Moving ahead.
Oh, dang. What was the... Oh. Oh, dang! There's Evelyn.
Here goes nothing.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
I'm gonna wipe the sweat from my brow.
Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others. Then, myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
We're just exhausted. Lower your blade before you do something foolish.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Just in time. You are transforming.
Who the hells are you?
Your salvation. And not for the first time. I saved you before. I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. Fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that. but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Well, that was an eventful night.
Very well.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
I'm gonna pet him.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
It's 'cause he's a good boy.
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it.
I had the same dream. A similar visitor with a similar message.
Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I've never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word?
I'm not sure. Such an apparition has its own motives. Whatever it told us.
Nothing wrong with maintaining a healthy suspicion in such matters. Still, it might be wiser to keep an open mind on the matter. Our visitors' promises of aid might yet bear valuable fruit.
I was wondering what that mighty lord you told me about in your story.
Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like. To be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable. To be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel. And with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral. The end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
So at that moment in time, all magic was gone?
For a spell, Mistral was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
If you ever feel the Netherese magic overtaking you, what will you do?
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is, the tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by elithid worms.
That we should have as little to do with these tadpoles as we can.
Well said. This dream figure is no friend to us.
How does it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
I see the blade of frontiers. No more and no less.
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
We should get out of this pact.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
Can't we just attack her the next time she pops up?
We can have all for it, but it won't so much as chip one of her nailed claws. She'll escape to the Hells, and if we succeeded, my life would be taken in exchange. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
I just fear what she'll do to us next.
I'm so sorry to give you another reason to sleep restlessly, but it's my burden to bear. She won't touch you unless there's something there for her to take. Don't give her so much as an inkling there might be.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream.
That I did.
Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
I don't trust it. We should avoid using these powers.
Is there a reason you're such an utter drip? I mean, do you have some sort of condition? Honestly, it's like you hate good news. Did you actually want something, or are you just here to spoil my fun?
I guess spoil your fun mostly.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones?
It happened to you as well?
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise.
I want to talk to you about your Shar worship.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
I have no problem with Shar worshippers, if that's what concerns you.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shar, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her?
I've heard Shar worship is vilified by many, forbidden outright in parts.
Well, if that troubles you, perhaps you should fetch the bailiff to arrest me. Ah, but there's no bailiff here, is there? Just leagues of wilderness and the dangers lurking within. We're in this together, but I'll happily go it alone. My faith will keep me company.
That artifact seems to be protecting us somehow. You still have it.
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life.
Curious that you just so happen to have an item that can protect us. How did you come by it?
I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Boulder's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know.
Admirable conviction. Though, I think I'd prefer to know what I was getting myself into.
That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own.
How can you go to all this trouble and not understand why?
I told you already. I surrendered my memories for the sake of the mission. Shar's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored.
I had a wild dream last night.
This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me. Told me the parasite in our heads could give us power.
I had a similar dream. Side effect of the tadpole.
Sounds like it. What did you make of it?
I think it's some kind of psionic trick. I don't believe a word of it.
Damn right. Things like a splinter. We just need to find a way to squeeze it out.
You and Mizora seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
You think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
I can see why you were so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
In your expert opinion, what's the best way to go about killing a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
I'll be in the middle of another adventure, blessedly free of any tadpoles.
I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of troubles to throw ourselves at.
Yeah, could be. Let's go talk to the gift girl. Goth girls and gift girls. And muscle mommies.
I tire of this Faerun. Its temperate skies, its soft people. Would that I were doing battle among the tears.
What do you mean by the tears?
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crush, Kalir.
That must be quite a shock to leave your crush behind and arrive here.
Do you think me so sheltered? My entire clutch battled beholders deep within the eye of the sky. We infiltrated a Neogi spelljammer and laid waste to its crew. The tears span Toral's sky, Venisk. There is more to this realm than this grassy pebble.
But the dragon rider we met.
Your skull trembles, your parasite wriggles. Lae'zel sees your memories of your confrontation with Kithrak Voss.
Voss? Just still Kithrak, Knight Supreme.
An honorable warrior, Vlakith's finest. He'd have led us right to the crash. Instead, he watches from the skies like a falcon, and we are his prey. Skvar, an unexpected complication. I am vexed. And more so, impressed. A lesser man would be adorning the road as a shredded corpse. Yet your head remains firmly atop your shoulders.
Aren't you upset that I killed your fellow Gith?
Why should I mourn a Sarth who failed to still Kithrak's orders? I do not honor mediocrity. Now, to the point. The creche is not far from where you met Voss. We must go there immediately. Unless, of course, you'd rather sprout waxy tendrils where there were no tendrils before.
If Kithrak Voss finds us before then?
Keep me at your side, and I will invoke protocol. It is my people's duty to aid infected Githyanki.
So do you know much about the Mind Flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
You know what happens if we don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a Mind Flayer is born.
That's not going to happen. We will find a cure.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
You're worried we haven't changed. Could be good news.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Are you sure a creche is our only path to a cure?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
Books are fallible, as are those who write them.
Not books, but slates. Wisdom so profound it is etched into stone. Truth as perfect as the queen who decreed it. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Problem is, I need another beer. just like that, I have another beer.
No one's stopped me yet.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's see. Let's see.
Where am I needed?
I'm ready.
Come on, let's go.
What to do?
This armor's forged in Vlaka's standards under the exacting eye of a Githyanki smith. Oh.
Let's move. These boots have seen everything.
is gonna do some big damage.
What's inside?
Oh. Can? No, you can't.
How can I help?
Join me, why don't you? There's plenty of adventures to be had.
I'd be delighted. Though, someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course.
You can trade places with Will.
Magical. So, shall we?
Look, Aaron, you don't gotta give me the whole spiel. I know other people need things, and I'm bringing you things.
Need anything else?
Yeah.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
That sounds cool.
Sylvanus be with you.
Yeah, and also with you.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
Possibly.
Hey, bother.
Let's see. I'll be that. Oh, that ain't worth much. Yeah, that's fine.
Take care now, sweetie.
I'll make my money back.
If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Still alive. So that's progress.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition, Gale.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion. Nothing like a brisk stroll through the forest to invigorate the spirit.
I was just thinking the same thing, but less poetically.
Without so much as a stirring from our tadpoles.
A girl could get used to this.
I reckon we're gonna keep heading east.
I hope it was a mercifully short one.
That's curious.
Oh, puke sting. Yeah.
Oh. poorly drawn map of a city is captioned in flamboyant script. What follows is the most thorough and accurate account of the city of people of Baldur's Gate, this sordid gem of the Sword Coast. An editor's note in crimson ink follows. V. This volume is startlingly accurate, save for the nonsense about the Black Dragon Gate. It is not alive, no matter how many vagrant hags claim otherwise. Commission someone else to draw the map. E. Off to visit the goblins. Oh, don't this look all pretty? Huh? Oh, just Latin. Just Latin.
Looking ahead.
Yeah, we're gonna update Gale's drip. I like it. This man will not drown.
Goblins ahead.
Look it, Claw! Supper's here! Only funnin'. Got word from Moonrise?
Let's try to be diplomatic, shall we? Goblins don't come by the handfuls, but by the dozens.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
My message is for whoever's in charge, not you.
Right. Draw Ragslins inside, in through the temple. Better have good news.
Yeah. I want to see what's over this way, though. Oh.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Not enough. Hell yeah.
A trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Alright, might be worth coming back here with a star in.
What's up for discussion?
What?
That noise coming from behind you. Good or bad?
Depends who you are. We're celebrating a raid. No better time in camp than this. Get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up.
A raid? On what?
Ripped the guts out of Joaquin's Rest, we did. Inns are good for gutting. Lads even captured some Duke. Worth celebrating, that is.
I'm looking for someone named Halson.
Who? If he ain't one of us, and if he's here, he's down in the pits.
Down in the pits, no less. Sounds ominous among creatures that love blood sports. Better step to it.
Go on then.
Stop fidgeting.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Tribe?
Tribe.
Tribe! Looking at a future true soul, you are. Boss Ragslin says I'm next in line.
And the Knoll gnawed her arm clean off. So much for the flaming fist, eh?
Sounds like a bloody scrap. Where'd you see that?
You ain't here? We sacked Joaquin's Rest and left it to burn. Drow flinging magic, Knoll snapping off heads. Inn's nothing but a pile of ash by now. Glorious.
Were there any survivors?
Bunch of prisoners got towed to Moonrise. City snobs mostly. But the Flaming Fist? Pile of smoking corpses.
Do you happen to know the way to Moonrise?
An underdwarf ain't know the broken road? There. I'll tell you real slow like, so you don't miss it. North.
Roll Toosh! Toosh, Toosh, Toosh!
That might be worth a look.
Priestess gut! Blessed be to gut!
Well, well, well.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
No one's stopped me yet. Never wanted the easy path. Let's have a look. Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
That human's wrecking me head.
Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains great mortals, all pinders to quake. The true souls are coming, their louders awake. Here follow.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
Quite the trove. How'd you get your hands on all this?
Nicked him off the dead, didn't I?
At least you're honest. Let me see what you have.
Get moving. I've got other customers. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you...
Oh. Bottoms up, hey? These little lads snagged some pretty decent drink.
Fight for great glory!
It's good to be among allies, isn't it? The Absolute's blessings have brought so many together.
Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden.
Hell's that yowling bleeds the ears. Is that supposed to be entertainment?
I think he's alright.
He's a distraction. Don't get me wrong. It's funny poking him and watching him holler. But we got serious business to be about here. Chicken chasing.
Chicken chasing? What are you on about?
Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mates. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Come back when that Arthwit's done wailing and find out.
His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with...
This ale tastes like hobgoblin spit. Who's been puking in the barrel?
The true souls are...
Drink's going straight through me.
All the cure is drinking more. As fast as you can.
That's the plan. We looted an entire inn. Brought back enough booze to drown a dragon. Here's to them we nicked it off. Down one mug of ale for every throat we cut.
A new age is dawning with goblins and trust.
Wish he was screaming rather than singing.
The true souls are coming. They're loud.
Having a drink. It's all the sweeter when it's free, innit?
Indeed.
Course. Sweet piss is still piss. That inn was asking for a burning, selling this muck. Ain't even chewy.
Redded. His name is Draw Ragson, his voice absolute. His troops will
Grab a drink before you see the priestess, Smacker. The branding stings something proper.
Can this priestess heal people too? Or does she just brand them?
Seen her carve more folk than she's cured. Still, she's a chosen of the Absolute now. See for yourself. Head inside and follow the sound of squealing novices.
in the quarry.
Be you beguiling,
or be you beheaded.
Sing the saucy
Goblin kind.
Hey! You ain't rounding me up for no raid. No way. I'm drinking.
Good for you. Bottoms up.
Yeah! Here's to the Absolute.
A new age is dawning with goblins
Was
and
that
trust.
the raid? Bottoms up when I first met
Mountains,
you.
great mortals, all ginders to quake.
Bloody arm is killing me. Here's to the best sedative there is. Booze.
Yeah, we got some goblin underboob.
Getting house in.
Enjoying the view. Looking tasty in these new breeches, ain't I?
They look quite fetching on you.
Proper stylish, ain't they? Nicked 'em off this dwarf we're cooking.
You're talking about me, kin. Show some respect.
Don't take it personal. If my mate Gricker was dead and I was hungry, I'd eat him, but he'd taste real good too.
This dwarf, did he have anything on him? Besides pants?
Dunno. Was already stripped down to his breeches when I got my hands on him. Had a couple of coins in the pockets and some daft poem. But that's all.
I love poetry. Can I see?
Sure you can. But a look's all you're getting. For all I know, this little roaster was some famous bard. And you'll be sending his last words for a pretty penny.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Some of these words are real pretty. But if the lads find out how much I enjoy it, they'll stick me on the spit.
Ah, you're a secret poetry lover. How cute.
What? It's a load of old bollocks. All this moons and stars rubbish. Embarrassing is what it is. It's soft stuff. Don't want nothing to do with it.
Far and wide for great glory. For Reichsland's best makers of blades in the quarry. Be you beguiled, or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden. His name is Reichsland, his voice absolute.
I ain't paid to talk. Keep walking. Fresh disarm with me bare hands. Weaker than pigs, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? Dwarves. Think you rule the world, ha!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
A lot of assumptions here. I don't think I'm better than anyone else.
Everyone says that. And then they spit in our faces. But no more. Things are changing. We got the Absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll wipe that nasty look off your face, fake skull.
I feel I should warn you that the average goblin foot is host to some 24 toe-curling diseases.
Yeah, how about you kiss my feet instead, boy? Kiss my feet, and they're unwashed. I've been wearing these boots for weeks.
Ugh. Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here. Just wait. I'll be next in line to become a true soul. Then nobody can stop me. I'll kick out that annoying hobgoblin, the priestess and Dread too, and everyone will have to obey me.
Nah, you better kiss my foot. Now.
The goblin stares, mouth agape. Then he sets his jaw and falls to his knees.
There. I done it. Arrogant swine.
Statue of Saluna. He kissed! This room must have been dedicated to her.
I just had to talk to me.
Now it's
I've got to take this.
More heretical symbols, of course.
I could have kept his mouth shut.
Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden. His name is Draw Raglan, his voice absolute. Draw you the truth. Not with hell. Blades in the quarry.
Booyah.
Here, help us out. Says here that goblinoids are obstreperous and malodorous. What's that mean?
It means smelly and noisy.
Ain't that the truth? Proper stink around here, now we've settled in. And all that ruckus makes it hard to concentrate on reading.
Most goblins I met aren't terribly interested in reading.
That's what the bloke who wrote this said. Proper impressed by my brain smarts, he was. Said he's writing a book about the Absolute. Lads didn't like that. Said he was a spy or some such. That's him. At the party, warbling away. Well, I had a good chinwag with him, though. Interesting bloke.
That bloke was Volothamp Godarm, famed chronicler of the realms.
Yeah, he mentioned that about 1,000 times. Don't matter how famed he is, he's gonna end up as supper.
What's so interesting about him?
He wanted to know if we felt any extra booyah in the air since converted.
What's booyah?
Magic. Then what the Absolute choosers are brimming with it. Priestess Gut and our boss, Raglan, are fierce and powerful now. Same as that drow.
And has your tribe's power increased?
Yeah. Priestess Gut is fierce and powerful now. So's Rexlin, our boss. Them's true souls now. Just like that drow. They have the kind of booyah that comes from being chosen by a god.
Could I see his manuscript?
I ain't finished with it. There's enough reading here to last me a lifetime.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oh, they're edging me. Well, they know I'm inspired. No, I said I'm inspired. I am inspired. Told you.
This stuff ain't bad. But somebody who really knows the Absolute should be writing her story.
You're an authority on the Absolute. You should be the one writing about it.
You right. What does some bleeding outsider know that I don't? I'll be famous. And nobody will remember this pack of lies.
The true souls are coming, the Lounders awake. Here follow, by far and wide, for great glory. Draw Reichslands, best makers of blades in the quarry. Or be you beheaded.
Glad to see you go, Megan.
A new age is dawning with confidence and trust. Its great mortals all pinch. The Lounders awake. Here follow.
That's curious.
true souls are their loudness of wit. Follow by far and wide.
Need to split the group up.
All of you must! New age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all hinders to quake. The true souls are coming, their loudness awake. Here follow, by far and wide, for great glory. All Reichslands, best makers of blades in the quarry. Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden. His name is Ragnar, his voice absolute. His truth will disarm you and draw you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all hinders to quake. The true souls are coming, their louders awake. Here follow, by far and wide, for great glory. All Reichslands, best makers of blades in the quarry. Be you beguiled, or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden. His name is Ragnar, his voice absolute. His truth will disarm you and draw you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all hinders to quake. The true souls are coming, their louders awake. Here follow, by far and wide, for great glory. Draw Reichslands, best makers of blades in the quarry. Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden. His name is Draw Ragnar, his voice absolute. His truth will disarm you. All of you must.
Go away.
I need a quick word.
Krasmok. Araga. Christpok. Araga.
Yeah.
you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins at trust. Mountains great, with fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you gallant.
Who's that? Friend of yours? You up to something?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous, draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now, look what you've done. Of course.
My name's Gribble, idiot.
Right, yes. Not fool me.
Who took the innkeep free? It was for sale.
I got stuff if you got coin.
Do you fancy a hunk of dwarf meat, underdweller? He ain't ready yet.
Where'd you find a dwarf?
He found us. Don't know what he was doing here or where he came from. Lads inside are trying to get answers out of one of his mates.
Was one of his mates a druid?
Nah, druids are all beardy and woodsy, ain't they? This lot were a scabby gang of tomb robbers. Had a big old war bear with them, though. Took 5 of our meanest lashes to chain it up. We'll beat the fight out of it and make it one of our own.
I can get you answers. Where's the prisoner?
Enjoy poking holes in people, do ya? He's inside. Keep to the right and follow the screams.
You look like you think you're hard. Mess with us, and you'll end up like this bleeder.
Who's the dead man?
Don't matter who he was. He ain't nothing but a stain now. Just like you'll be if you don't clear off.
Yeah, keep threatening me. See what happens.
Oh, you're real tough. Bullying at kids. Sod off, or I'll fetch my mum. She was as tough as wolf meat before the Absolute came along. Now, she could punch out a dragon.
What are you called?
Stupid, dead bastard! Give him a good kicking! He deserves it!
What did he do to deserve it?
He killed my mum and dad! Made a bloody orphan of me!
Loss holds hands with grief, even among goblins.
Sorry for your loss.
I ain't bothered about it. Better off without him. Stupid old geezers should have put up more of a fight. Don't mean we can't enjoy putting the boot into this prick a stick, though.
Well, so much for my previous sentiment.
And the dark too gloomy for ya, shroom sucker.
I'll probably kill these kids.
Yeah. That's that of it, eh?
Yeah. I got a shroom for these rats to suck on.
Wall's wrecked. A good punch would probably finish it. I'd love to, thanks.
You think you can get through that with a punch?
Down the hatch.
My head's killing me. What is all that noise?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Hush now. Go back to sleep.
Happily. But the next noisy bastard that comes through here gets gutted.
Excellent choice.
Girl, do you have, like, a spell of silence?
No one back home will ever believe this. What to do? This calls for careful footwork.
You can't see me.
Unnoticed. Good.
It's a gnome's life for me.
best be on my way.
Can't afford any mistakes.
Let's get this over with.
Don't be shy. Rat feet.
Oh, here's hoping.
I don't need any attention right now. Softer than a whisper. On my way. Fall by my hand. If not over, then through. No time to rest. How much longer will this take? Still breathing, despite everything.
My fortitude!
What comes now?
Never a dull moment.
I'm not your enemy. Not quite yet, anyway.
Huh.
Moving in.
Looks like we gotta go to camp.
Something good here, I hope.
Mug of beer, a lot of alcohol, a lemon. Another dream, eh?
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You thought Nettie might be able to help you in the Druid's Grove. But all she did was reaffirm the danger. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Tell me who you are.
It's complicated. But I'm an adventurer. Just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a Mind Flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. But to do that, we'll need to think beyond local healers. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. The parasites were merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
How do I destroy the source of the tadpole's magic?
I'm not sure yet. To find the answers, we must first find the source. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the true souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be Mind Flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
How is it that you're protecting me?
I have powers of my own. Unique powers. But know that we are alike. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells. They need me. I have to go.
What's going on over there?
The power I used to protect you. I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can. But sooner or later, I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Dwarf can't get a single good night's sleep.
I have something to ask.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
I'll give that here.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Can't risk being in open view. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Shadow lag.
All right, let's see.
You've got the wrong man for this.
Bit of caution never hurt. Breathe deep and move. Let's see what this does.
Through you, priestess. That's because she chose me. You're not worthy yet. Don't matter if you're a slave or a king. Drow will pluck out your eyes if you look at them wrong.
you ready for the absolute mark on your...
Then I hear a voice.
Oh. Oh. I found some good things up in here already.
None of you are worthy. Such a disappointment.
How do we get closer to her?
Do what us true souls command. Spill the blood of non-believers.
Felt so strong.
Absolute's looking out for me now. Faith is obedience. Follow my teachings. Follow Ragslin's orders.
Why am I doing this?
Soldier. Absolute's looking out for me now.
I ain't never felt so strong.
Alright. We're gonna need some strategy to go about this.
I'll give it a shot. Swift as my feet can carry me.
So we're gonna get a save going.
Bloody starving. They finished cooking that.
Cooking dwarf. Can't believe they do that. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna go through the front door.
Cheers! 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 Humans ain't good for much, but they make tasty beer. Tastes even better when you nick it out of their cold, dead hands.
Supply! New batch from Wakeen's Rest.
Who wants another drink?
That's right. Keep drinking. Here's to the absolute. You boozed up.
That's the drink talking. Absolute wouldn't speak to a worm like you. Gotta be chosen to hear her, like the boss and priestess.
Oi! Who took the innkeep free? It won't
Cheers! 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 Humans ain't good for much, but they make
Nothing beats the taste of stolen
tastes
beer.
even better when you nick it out of their cold, dead hands.
Hang on. Give the walk some booze. Love it.
Cheers!
Supply!
Cheers!
New batch from Wakeen's Rest.
Cheers!
Empty again? These mugs got holes in them or something? That's right. Keep drinking. You lot spend all your boozed up. Got a fella in the guts during the raid. It was bloody fantastic.
Happy 316, everyone. Time to open up a can of whoop ass.
How many did you have? 5? That's nothing. This is gonna be my 9th. No, 10th cup.
What's that? I think I heard the Absolute's voice just now.
That's the drink talk. Absolute wouldn't speak to a worm like you. Gotta be chosen to hear her, like the boss and priestess.
That's right. Keep drinking. You lot spend.
Here's to the Absolute!
Hell yeah.
You was brilliant in the raid. What? Who you think is free? It weren't for sale.
These things have stayed interesting.
Boy, give the warg some booze. Love it.
I should speak up.
No go inside. Inside. Boring.
I'm gonna go inside.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I'll probe her thoughts.
Oi! Only the Absolute herself gets to do that.
Yeah, no.
Never a dull moment.
Got to focus.
Shadowheart, tell that bitch to run.
Got to move.
I guess we're fighting.
Let's go.
Karlak.
Find a route.
What fools these mortals be.
Time to push my luck again.
It's clear you want to die.
Blood follows me
That
everywhere.
you all want to die.
Unleash me.
That won't work.
Bleed for me.
Hell yeah.
Now this is my happy place.
Oh, it's Gale's turn, huh?
One can't always be a gentleman. Gone with the weave.
Handy.
Survival is all that matters.
Heh heh.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Where do I go from here?
Again.
My turn.
Try something else.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Nah, you're gonna die. Told you.
Take two.
This is gonna feel good.
So good.
Can't even catch my breath. Try me.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
Not your usual haunt, I take it.
Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Understood.
This way. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
All right, what now? Is that blood? No, never mind.
Salutations.
What's the story?
I've got a long road ahead. Anything of use? Oh, that took the edge off. Time to press ahead.
That won't help you none.
Under their noses.
Heading there.
You hit him. God dang it.
In striking distance.
Open up.
On the move.
Onward. On the double.
The hammer's gonna fall.
To move. You can eat.
with haste. It shall be done.
Ooh, good. Feeling bold, eh? Gonna feel pretty fucking dead soon.
On I go. Take your...
Die. Without question, die. still gonna die. What priestess? Tell me, what priestess? She's fucking dead.
Focus straight through.
These boots have seen everything.
Yeah.
Don't get too close.
Watch this. I'm going to enjoy
Yeah,
this.
kill him.
Onward.
Step to it.
Smell blood. Knees high.
Need to stay focused. Moving.
Damn. Just die. That's a good goblin.
At the ready.
Take this! I got this.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
No traps, please.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
You think I give a fuck?
These goblins have blood on their minds. I am leaving. I suggest you do the same.
You understand I'm the one who killed all these goblins, right?
One day I'll catch a break.
By the way, Mans doesn't realize what's theirs is mine. My rights of me killing every motherfucker.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
I'm gonna close my mind and keep the parasite out.
You are not ready. That's all right. But try to overcome this resistance sooner rather than later. It will make things much easier for you.
Uh-huh.
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
That's understandable.
Souls are infected like us. Why do they think they're talking to a god?
As long as we're possessed of our own free will, I venture to say there's hope for us yet.
We need to find a, place to make camp. No, send to camp. Yeah. Oh, hey, Withers.
Let's see what this does.
What's up with Gale? Who is that?
Oh. My, you startled me. It's miles away.
Are you praying to your goddess? If so, I'd be glad to join in your vigil.
So I was. Praying, though perhaps more accurately, pleading. Mystra commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow or withhold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the Weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this?
Yes, I would.
Then follow my lead. Now you.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran mistraril kantrak eo.
Repeat the word slowly, but carefully. Oh.
Suddenly, the scent of rosewater and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
Recall the memory of early youth, a happy family moment. Hammers and forges. Hammers and forges.
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss. Then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mystra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
Effortless. You're a wonderful teacher.
Oh, I know.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate.
Satisfying end to a wondrous experience. It's time to let go and not get weird.
The weave evaporates, And as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
You don't gotta stare at me like that, Gale.
I had another visit from that dream figure. I take it you did too. It claims that if we infiltrate the heart of the cult that's giving out these parasites, we'll find the answers we're looking for. It gave me another gift, too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous, if you ask me.
Whatever's at the heart of this cult, we have to find it by any means possible.
And while we're at it, we can see how many more of these little worms we can harvest. Now, was there anything else?
I had another dream last night. The visitor came to me and ordered me to penetrate the heart of the very cult that's spreading the infection. It gave me a tadpole gift too, just like it did the first time it appeared. I suppose it hoped this would help. At first, I thought we should avoid these gifts no matter what advantage we gain. And yet, I can't help recall the words of my father. The best plan is the one that works. These powers could be enough to edge us towards victory.
I'd sooner avoid these powers if we can. I feel like we're being led into a trap.
Then we do well to walk around it. Use these powers sparingly, if you must use them at all.
I had another dream. Which, I suppose, means you did as well. Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute, but wants us to embrace the tadpole. Venture right into the heart of the cult. Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking into a trap.
Another dream. Another order from that dubious visitor. It announced that we will find the answers we seek in the Absolute Cultist's lair, and offered another generous gift. A persuasive creature. It tempts us with power, expresses its admiration, its adoration. Avert your eyes whenever it appears, and do not avail yourself of this new power, no matter how alluring. You've no idea what damage it could do to us, how far into illithid madness it could drag us.
I distrust the visitor too. I'll avoid using this power.
Well chosen. Battles are won with swords, not mind games born of brainworms. And there will come a battle, of that I'm most certain. The one truth that fell out of the dream figure's cankered lips.
These dreams linger in my memory. You think the strange figure will return?
It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still.
This Absolute is this master. I'm sure of it.
Perhaps. Absolute may be a mere pseudonym behind which this master hides. Whatever this voice, whomever this master, it dominates dreams and unites minds.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult.
Feels like a trap. I don't think we should indulge this dream visitor at all.
Agreed. A bit of shiny armor doesn't impress me that much. I don't want to get taken in by a pretty offer and pay the price later on.
That will fit in my pack.
No, no! Please! Oh, don't hurt me!
Now calm down, I'm here to help.
You are? I need to get out of here.
You came looking for the night song, didn't you?
Yes. It should be here somewhere. They said there was a hidden passage underneath this temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned when we arrived.
The druid Harrelson was with you. Where's he now?
I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive.
You mentioned the night song. Where can I find it?
Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, these shackles. I don't want to die.
Relax, I'm not gonna leave you here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
What does the night song do exactly?
I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroacan would reward us if we found it. That's all.
What do the goblins want with you?
The Grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from.
They'll kill everyone. Please, I need to warn them.
All right, little lad. Get out of here.
Blood comes easy these days. I'll strike you down.
Aha! A timely intervention.
What's this letter? Dearest Elminster, I must be brief as I'm under some duress, having become the esteemed guest of a rambunctious host of goblins. I would, of course, rather be under duress than under a feathered duvet, for danger and adversity are the very ink in my well, so this is good news indeed. As you well know, there is no wit quicker and no tongue more sober than that of your humble friend and scribe, and by regaling my would-be foes with tales of goblin heroics, I have become an indispensable member of their tribe, namely, their chronicler and bard. In this guise, I shall live among them a while so that I may observe their peculiar habits and rituals as closely as possible. All of this shall, of course, be documented in my next magnum opus, My Life Among the Conquering Host, to be available to all good booksellers forthwith. An enticing extract is enclosed with this missive. I implore you to spread the word so that the adventurers and curious seekers across the Sword Coast and beyond will be aquiver with anticipation to this life-extending and soul-enriching guide. And with that, I must depart. I am summoned to sing a ballad of my own composition, and the lady, yes, I call her a lady, who delivered the summons is rather impatient, not to mention well armed. Truth be told, I believe she has some, dare I say, deep affection for me. She calls me her pigeon, and rarely strays from my side. Perhaps there shall be a chapter in my book regarding goblin marriage rituals. I balk at nothing in my quest for knowledge. Until we meet again, inform the world entire of the diligent research I am undertaking, and a sure word of becoming masterwork is on the lips of every innkeep and sellsword from Waterdeep to Boulder. Volo. He knows Elminster. This fool knows Elminster.
Look at this! I'm quite saved! A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
You know what else lives on for eons? Gold. You owe me.
Oh, what's a bit of metal between allies, I'll do one better. Tell me where we can meet each other once we've slipped the goblin yoke. And I'll offer much more than gold. Knowledge, my friend, is priceless.
A fine mess you landed yourself in. How'd you get caught?
Why, by design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley.
Slip the yoke. How do you intend to do that exactly?
An invisibility potion, my friend. A bit less refined than your mendacious methods, but by God, it'll do the trick.
All right, well, you go to my camp. We'll talk there once we're both safe.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
There he goes.
That might be worth a look.
Don't mind if I do. Let's see. All right, what now?
I got so many tools, though. There we go.
The air is ripe with magic.
Eat this!
Might as well.
That's not a gale-sized hole.
Can't give up now. How much farther can I go?
Something over there. Out of sight, out of mind. What path lies before me?
What a charmer. What next?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Here we go.
think we'll go back the way we came.
Have to keep going. Still on my feet. Another step forward.
No gloom, all doom. Indeed.
I'm ready. On my way.
Covered.
Onward.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Fuck yes. Soldier.
Rook to Queen 6.
Another fight. Let's go.
Put him up.
You got people over here.
Time to press ahead. That hit the spot.
You don't want to come with me?
Another step forward.
What do you reckon tiefling tastes like?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Don't waste a step.
Steal something, or act the bollocks, will ya? I'm itching to throw someone in the brick. It'll be fun, I promise.
You think it'll be fun, eh? Well... let's find out.
You're being arrested for assault. Judging by the look on this guard's face, you're getting off lightly.
Making me sweat.
Stealth mode activated. Whisper mode.
It's what you're supposed to do the first fucking time.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Lacerate his ass.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
My faith will guide me. I'll take this way.
Victory is assured. Outflank, outsmart.
Jimmy on the go.
Don't waste a step. On my way.
Can't give up. On the move.
Immune to fire damage.
Moving.
Time to press ahead. Let's light them up.
Hell yeah.
On I go.
Oh, you want some, don't you, boy?
Concentrate. Heading there.
cost. May the gods take you first.
Let's go.
Take hero!
Oh.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
You're Halsin. The Master Halsin of the Emerald Grove?
Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide.
I spoke to Nettie. She said you could help me with the parasite in my head.
Parasite in your head? You mean you have one of them? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I escaped from an illithid ship after being affected. Maybe the process was interrupted.
Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Tell me what you've learned of these tadpoles' origins.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
Altered parasites. A cure in Moonrise Towers, maybe. Sounds like guesswork at best.
I'm as certain as I can be. If you have a better alternative, I won't stop you. I can't stop you, in fact, which brings me to my next problem. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
All right. How can I help?
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Well, having a shape-shifting bear druid at my side might make things easier.
Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders.
Nah, you can come with me.
So be it. May Sylvanus lend us nature's fury.
See, we kind of came in, a little hot-headed anyways, so it's no big deal. We're killing everyone anyways.
Time to press ahead.
I'm an idiot.
Need healing. What's inside? Let's see.
Yeah, Carl, I can just be sending these things to camp. I'm an idiot. I keep forgetting.
I could go for a good meal.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Don't be shy.
All right.
Never a dull moment.
Your desire?
No time to rest.
None fit injured.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Still gonna kill you.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Nature shall be defended at any cost.
No way.
What should I do? Take two.
find no more.
Death is but a word away.
Can't afford to let up.
I am ready.
Swords meet sorcery. Pawn to cleric 4.
Need to find a way forward.
Let's end this. Take your...
Let our enemies' corpses nourish the ground.
Oh.
I speak, they burn.
Eat this!
Need to stay focused. Got to press on.
Nature's fury shall not be checked.
The last board is set.
What should I do?
Hit it with the divinity.
The scent of blood is in the air.
Battle of wits. Come on, can't stay idle.
That's where you die, Drow.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Moving ahead.
Your axe got broke. McLubiet, your axe got broke. Your whips don't sting. Your priest's all croaked. Show your face and we'll take your eyes, then chop you down to goblin size. The absolute will make you kneel, beg and grovel, bleed and squeal. Damn.
Bye-bye.
No choice but to keep going. I'll take that. Need to find a way forward.
Just a brief respite.
What's hiding here?
Elegant pen strokes trace out a map of the local area. The Goblin's Den is indelibly marked in greenish ink. The word Chionthar waves across the bottom where the largest river flowed. 3 additional locations are annotated. Caravan, Goblins, is scrawled in the northwest of the camp. Tollhouse, Knolls, marks the far north territory. Forest, Supplies, hovers over an arrow pointing to the forest just to the camp's east, beneath in small letters, Between the Laurel.
stop me yet.
Where are you going? We have work to do. Enemies to kill.
Well, of course, let's focus on that.
Attention!
I applaud your taste.
I mean, other than Shadowheart, we still have...
At least things have stayed interesting. Let's get going. What's in here? At the ready.
Nelson and Cliff.
One with the weave.
Such a long way down.
Let's march!
There's no time to waste.
I'd rather stand tall. I've got a long road ahead. Looking ahead. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Never wanted the easy path.
Need to keep focused.
Dum-de-dum. I'm too tall for this.
My faith protects me.
Don't waste a step. What do we have here? I can be subtle sometimes. Let's see what you're hiding.
Oh, yeah.
Your eyes just spotted me. The lesson is death.
Can't afford to stay idle. Mustn't let anyone see.
Really?
What's cooking? I'm nothing.
Still breathing, despite everything. Light on my feet.
I know you're surprised. Ha!
Unleash me! On the move.
My faith will protect me.
Bye forever, pal.
You tell me the feather falling's gone?
Ready.
What's this?
Talk to me. Have to keep going.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
There we go. Look at the big gulp.
Need some oil over here. Smell blood.
Let none stand in our way. I shall never relent.
A tale for the ages.
My pleasure.
Come on.
Let us see the battle won.
legs and die here. I told you. You die here.
Have to keep going.
Aye, aye.
We shall carry the day. With haste.
I don't fancy their chances. With ease.
Death won't take me yet.
Soldier, I need your help. Fuck yes. Incoming.
Enemies afoot.
Moving.
Can recite their demise. Of course.
Breathe deep and move.
Over there.
Can't give up. Got to press on.
Oh, Father, shield your servant. I must reach there.
The witching hour.
have to keep going.
Your time has come.
All right, Karlak, it's go time. Heading out.
I shall not yield. No time to waste.
Mistra Rill.
Very well.
What's the plan?
I got this.
Whatever may come, I stand ready.
You did it. You actually did it. The leader's dead. Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice, but those three were too dangerous to leave alive.
And now I need your help.
And you'll receive it soon enough. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
How much farther can I go?
Wanna dance? Toes, toes.
Nothing in the non-flare.
Nice. Yo! Hmm? Don't burn yourself.
Oh.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Light on my feet.
Shah's blessings upon you.
And also with you.
I've been dreaming of our enigmatic visitor again. She told me our purpose was to take on this cult of the Absolute, to infiltrate its ranks and bring it down from the inside. She even offered me greater powers, the result of some manipulation of the tadpole's psionic abilities. Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this source in one piece.
Our tadpoles are part of the problem, not a solution. We shouldn't rely on their powers.
I admire the vigor with which you uphold your principles, but I would remind you that the evils of the Absolute are far greater than any moral compromise we might make by using our tadpole's full potential. Your confidence in our existing capabilities is quite rousing, though. Perhaps that spirited enthusiasm will be strength enough to subdue the cult when the time comes.
I mean, dragging aside, there hasn't been anything we haven't been able to take care of. Oh, it's, Volo.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
What do you know about mind flayers?
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
I fought one of them.
Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible.
But not only have I encountered a mind flayer, I've killed one.
That can't be.
I killed a mind flayer in its lair, aboard a nautiloid.
You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional. Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
Malaise is one word for it. More like psychic transference.
Curious. Illithids, their technical name, form a hive mind. One shouldn't be able to hear their dark whispers unless... Are you familiar with the process of theromorphosis? That is what happens when a mind flare parasite infects a living host.
Theromorphosis? I'm listening.
I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
Relic. It's about that artifact, isn't it?
That artifact is an heirloom of my people. Likely she spilled Githyanki blood in order to steal it. This cannot stand.
Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it.
I agree with Shadowheart. The artifact is protecting us. We need it with us.
You hear that, Lae'zel? It's called common sense.
Tisk. You seek reason in dishonor.
Rest. Both of you. Tempers will be cooler in the morning.
I doubt this one's wits will be any sharper by then.
I do not wish to spill blood here. Come daylight, we will find a place to end this.
Fine. You can accept you're wrong, or we'll be rid of you permanently. Either way, I win. You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Shadowheart, stop. You don't have to do this.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Cooperate, Lae'zel, for your own sake.
Surrender? A disgusting notion.
You had better warm to that notion very rapidly, or your journey ends here. We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
I know, doggo.
No one back home will ever believe this.
financially stable after this. Time to level up. Oh, what I get? 2 spell slots. Can make an additional free attack after making an unarmed or weapon attack. If you gain the extra attack feature from more than one class, they don't actually go. Well, that's fair. Spells. Fireball? Oh yeah, fireball and flat.
goes nothing.
Screw.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Well, I'm here to kill her anyways.
Hey, good looking. Say bye-bye.
Still on my feet.
Concentrate. Heading there.
I'm heating up.
Healing.
Creator. Destroyer. On my honor. With haste.
Got to keep fighting.
On my word.
Might be useful.
That's curious.
Very well. Let's have a look.
Selling that journal.
Let's move. still breathing, despite everything.
Looks like these plates on the floor can be turned.
That might be worth a look. I'll give it a shot.
What's that clicking sound? Oh no, I got it on the wrong one, I think.
I don't think there'll be any more trouble between Lae'zel and I, if you were wondering. We can all sleep easier now. Well, apart from all the rest.
That's good. I'd rather keep things friendly between all of us.
You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
something for our troupe. We're not short on drama. I'm glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled their differences peacefully. Eventually.
Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled things without letting any blood. I would have enjoyed the spectacle, but not losing either one of those lunatics.
Logbook of Sentence. Marked as reference material for the Temple Archive, this logbook contains transcripts of magical send-ins from the Temple to the depths below. This record seems to be an exchange stand-in from near the Temple's foundation. Jarus, enough foolishness. A new temple with settlers to guide, and you have scrabble in the dark below. We're clerics of Selûne. Act like it. Morna, the lady lights the way. What is this Underdark but a path her light hasn't yet touched? Come, we can debate theology in the new chapel. New chapel? Those materials were meant for the temple proper, not your playground down there. What am I to tell the House of the Moon? Tell them to start packing. There are caverns down here to dwarf the inner cathedral. The builders are almost done, and so we go deeper. Enough, Initiate. The Underdark is no place for games. Those are novices with you, not Silver Stars. Return immediately. Initiate, don't ignore me. I know you took ample components for ascending. Respond. Jarus, respond. Fortified what we can, but wards won't last. Seal the tunnel and do not follow. You were right. This place belongs to them. Jarus, hold fast. Whatever it is, I'm sending reinforcements. Just hold on. No more death. Order novices to collapse tunnel. You'd be proud of them. Forgive me. We only meant to spread our light. Jarus, high initiative of the lady's light. Oh, damn.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Just when I was getting used to the sky again.
Fear not, Karlach. Sun, moon, and stars will still be there, waiting for us.
Meanwhile, this place is pretty spectacular, isn't it?
No book or painting could ever do its strange beauty justice. But perhaps our stories might, when we return to the surface.
Past this.
I knew we'd get it. Helmet of Smarten. Wait. Was I doing that before?
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
No, don't.
Allow me to demonstrate.
This is gonna feel good.
I'll take that. Best be on my way.
Fascinating that such a seemingly valuable object has proven so difficult to track down. Indeed, treasure hunters the realm over have traveled to the Sword Coast with one goal in mind, to find the Night Song. Yet by each they have failed, indicating dead ends, rebuffs, or else disappearing altogether. My latest inquiry was with a half-orc named Grolly, who insisted he'd come as close as possible to the relic as one may go without forfeiting his or her life. He indicated the object is not, as most reports indicate, in the Silunat fort adjacent to the river Shonthar. It is in fact held in an old Sharan fortress somewhere in the environs of the Moonrise Towers. However, Grayley reported that some kind of potent shadow prevents one from approaching where this fortress might be. rat I was wanting to mug. Or a thief.
Open up. Better not be cursed.
I wonder who or what those chains are for. I wonder who or what those chains are for. I wonder who or what those chains are for. I wonder who or what those chains are for.
Does seem to lead somewhere.
I have a lot on my mind.
Charmed, I'm sure. To new horizons.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I guess I'll go look.
have to keep going.
Seek and you shall find me.
I wonder who or what those chains are for.
What to do?
Soldier.
That's on you, Karlak.
Let's move. Breathe deep and move. Let's see what this does.
The spider seems poised to attack, but she hesitates, tapping her claws as if trying to communicate. The other spider echoes her.
I really hope this works.
The spider relaxes slightly, but you feel her hunger and fear beneath the surface. She looks to the closed door, drooling.
Maybe it'll bring us closer. Don't give me trouble now.
Hell yeah.
What's next, I wonder?
Level 3 spell slots. Yeah, I like it. Alright, well, I'll go for Boulder.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. On my way. Better be cautious. Unseen and unsightly.
Let's turn down the fire. Turn down the fire. Got it.
Oh, yes.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Where'd you appear from?
Want another?
Nothing will stand in my way. These boots have seen everything.
Please, Mistra. Into the fray.
You're dead.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Got to focus. Let's make this quick.
Can't even catch my breath. With haste.
Danse macabre.
I won't give in.
Need to act fast. Down with you.
Take two.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Very well.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Ready for this?
Never a dull moment. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Now this is my happy place.
What's the plan? On the move.
My turn. touch this!
May the dice roll in my favor. Blood comes easy these days.
Talk to me. Got to press on. No mercy.
Survival is all that matters. No time for mercy.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Put him up. Poor fucker.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Think you can take me on? We've saved me.
Can't take much more.
Nemesis.
I'm ready. Fall, damn you. What should I do?
Fuck yes. Tactical.
With glee.
Eat this!
Moving in. Let's have a look.
I can keep going a little longer now.
things to kill.
Well, so much for peace. Best be on my way. The witching hour.
I smell blood. Close ranks.
Ash is facing.
Death is but a word away. Knight to King 5.
Concentrate. Moving.
Where do I go from here?
My word.
No one back home will ever believe this. Don't mind if I do. Something good here, I hope. Should mind my stab.
I'm talented.
I've got it.
Anything of use? With haste. Right tool will do the trick.
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
That's curious.
when I go.
Let's go. Need to learn the hard way. Soldier.
Time to push my luck again. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Step by step.
I cannot die. Please help me.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Invenia Via!
Oh, pal, you fucked up.
And away I go. Another step forward.
That rock's gonna release. I don't want to get killed.
Never a dull moment.
What's cooking?
No one's stopped me yet. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I hope that's the end of this silly quarrel. They'll have no energy for battling our enemies if Lae'zel and Shadowheart are too busy squabbling among themselves.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Well met.
I'd like you to join me.
I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in.
Gale can do with the rest.
Let's make this happen.
Oh, I really thought Shadowheart and Lae'zel might fight to the death over that artifact. A pity. It would have made for a fine night's entertainment.
I need you in my party. Will you travel with us?
Well, obviously I would. But you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you.
Take Shadowheart's place.
Well, in that case, I'm all yours.
Where am I needed?
I gotta go fireball, don't I?
Still breathing, despite everything. These boots have seen everything.
Don't burn yourself.
Careful, I bite.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. What path lies before me?
Trap. Be cautious. Someone there?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
So all notes. A scrap of paper contains what appears to be ideas for a love letter. Can't compare her to the moon or the stars or any of that rubbish because she lives underground. She ain't got any scabs or morals, so I can't compliment the best ones. I think I'm too small. Tell her about a footstool for when you're kissing. Put some dead spiders in my hair next time I see her. I'll just send her some bits of people that I killed.
Oh, for a skeleton king.
Let's get going.
The childish doodle of a goblin presenting a fungal bouquet to a drow adorns his crumpled letter. Dearest, your excellency, most prettiest Minthara, you might not remember me. I ain't nobody important after all. Not yet. I was chasing chickens with the lads when you came to visit Boss Ragsman. You looked right at me and you told him that if we was as good at killing humans as we was plucking poultry, we might be worth a damn. Made me feel proper special to be recognized like that. Next time, I'll spill so much blood that you absolutely will have to notice me. Then I'll come to moonrise and you'll notice me too. I'm the one with the stumpy leg and the gamey eye. Clegg. Alright.
No time to rest. Swift as my feet can carry me.
And the drought? You got it. Bless you, beaver drow!
Tush, tush, tush.
A better position.
No time to waste.
Where do I go from here? Light on my feet.
Under their noses.
Time to move. Come on, can't stay idle. On my way.
On the victor's path. Coming through.
What's hiding here? No traps, please.
Soldier. Hey, good looking. What's this?
At least things have stayed interesting. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Wargs is stupid.
Stop fidgeting.
Let's march. Time for a soft touch.
Blade at the ready.
How delicious. Quietly. All right, what now? Just out of view.
blue beetle in my stew. Let's have a little fun.
Stay low.
Hey, good looking. Halfling essence.
Watching and waiting. Every step counts.
I'd love to, thanks.
Time to push my luck again. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Wasn't expecting to kill him.
Bye forever, pal.
Let's have some fun.
No holding back.
Cover me! I'll get the alarm!
Ain't no one coming.
Fall by my hand. Don't waste a step. Shall we dance?
Making me sweat.
Is that blood? No, never mind. One day I'll catch a break. What's in here? What a day. Shall we?
Traps. How considerate.
What the hell, Karlak?
Still alive. So that's progress. Can't slow down.
Killed a few giant bats in my day, Astarion, but never hunted a vampire.
Just to remind you, I'm merely a spawn. It won't count. But if you want a true vampire, I'm happy to recommend one.
Astarion, how is the rat diet going?
It may soon come to an end if you don't shut your mouth.
Can't give up now.
As much love as I hold for Boulder's Gate, these frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street.
You can't be serious. This is a howling wasteland. I haven't even had a bath since the abduction. I must reek of illicit slime.
Sure, but think of the stories you'll be able to tell. I'm feeling a bit parched and peckish.
Me too. Keep an eye out for any passing vagrants.
I'm afraid you'll have to content yourself with vagrant chickens.
Zevlor. By Delt's virtue. The Blade of Frontiers? What's happened, Will?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
Believe me, I understand better than most.
A moment passes as Zevlor contemplates Will's words. He then turns his attentions to you.
A scout just reported. The Goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
You can keep your coin.
Very good of you. Thank you.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Oh, we'll see you there.
Yes, you are. Now, stop squirming.
Grab your bags. We're moving.
Remember, stay near the center of the group, all right? No one...
That's it. We can head to the city. Don't know about you, but I'm ready to start my life again.
Something's on my mind.
Do you need help? We made it somehow. Now we just need to get to Boulder's Gate.
We're not in the clear before we get to Boulder.
I knew this would come right if we just stayed positive. Not that your blade didn't help too.
Gods, it seems we might actually make it to the city now. Hope the neighbors are a bit more welcoming.
You do good work. If you can handle more than goblins, might be I'll have use of you in Boulder's Gate.
I'm looking to trade.
Always a deal to be done, even now.
I'm gonna take that too.
Try not to die up there.
You too, kid.
Right. All of our taking stashed away for the journey?
Don't know why everyone's cheering. We're just going back on the road. Stay near the center of the group.
Mattis says we should say thank you.
I'm glad you didn't die. No discounts once I'm running the wider Boulder's Gate, mind.
He's a good kid.
You took care of the goblins. Nice work.
I'd have put good coin on you running off into the sunset, but you did it. You stopped the goblins. Thank you.
I'm glad you came through it alive. We owe you more than we can repay.
We actually did it!
With the goblins dead, we might actually make it to Boulder's Gate.
I'm sorry I wasn't there to help. That'll change from now on, I promise.
The more weapons we have on show, the less likely anyone will give us trouble.
You've solved one problem for us. Guess it's on us to solve the next.
You killed the goblins. Hope you made them suffer.
Time, everyone. Come on, let's go. Picking a gift for your sweetheart. Grab a blade.
I expected goblins at our gate any moment. Glad to say that you made a prettier sight.
Watching gods. While I was training children, you were out cutting down an entire goblin camp.
Both important things to be done.
Yes, Mum? Check twice myself. But to be sure, we need every last copper piece to
I'm
get
your
started
lummox.
on this gate.
Yes, you are. Now,
Remember,
stop squirming.
stay near the center of the group, all right? No?
I hate you. You killed all the goblins, and now we can't practice swords anymore.
Exactly. Noble types won't want a tiefling cooking for them. The common folk.
Cart sounds fine, but do I have to haul it around?
Until we make the coin for a proper ox.
I left my sword in the cave. Don't tell, but I don't want to touch it again.
It's all right. Don't tell anyone. But I was afraid too.
Waste of effort hauling it with us. It smells bad out here. I want to go home.
You run, and you do not stop. For anything.
I'm glad you killed all the goblins. I hope you made them scared.
Eldrell didn't want us, and those druids sure as hell didn't either. But you risked your life for us.
Simply an act of vengeance.
Stopped bleeding, you lumps.
Now, stop squirming. Don't let that place cast a shadow on your head forever.
I guess things are already better. I've learnt a lot.
There we go, boy. Now,
Boulder's Gate, we're coming.
Separated or need to...
One sorrow ended, the next soon to begin.
We didn't die today. Tomorrow, perhaps, but not today. Thanks to you.
back to worrying about road rations it is. So many mouths to feed, but, well, that's not a bad problem to have. Thank you, truly.
I'll kiss you when you stop bleeding, you lummox.
I'm your lummox. We couldn't have held them back on our own. Thank you.
Right. All of our taking stuff away for the journey?
I nearly dispatched those goblins myself, but it seems you managed well enough. And why wield a masterwork where a butcher's blade will do? My thanks, truly.
Glad to see some goblin blood spilled for a change. Was sick of running from those rats.
It was you, right? Who took care of the goblins?
I knew you're a good one.
Yeah, I hold my liquor better than they do.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
I'm just glad I could help.
As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree.
I want to trade if you have anything good.
Of course.
Look at all this garbage I've sold them. Might have to go spend some money.
May you keep balance.
And may you also be balanced.
Minds their business, I'll be fine. Wish I had a bag of holding. Free for the taking. Never wanted the easy path.
Let's go talk to the lad, Damon.
Hells, you saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through.
Let me see your wares.
I wish I had better, but this is all I have. May Timora's luck twist your way.
Sure.
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Yeah, I got that forbidden knowledge.
Who do I pray to for a real forge? Moradin? He probably wouldn't listen to me.
Oh, he might.
I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
You got the ringmail armor plus 2.
May Temora's luck twist your way. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step. Of course.
The pride of the gate.
Watch your back. Keep your distance, darling.
Defender of the people.
What now?
That's... Oh, okay, so I could.
May you keep balance.
Shadow on your head forever.
I guess things are.
That's more of an Astarian look. Well, throw on some fucking clothes.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step.
And you see your goods?
Of course.
Sharp as ever.
May you keep balance.
That seems like an Astarian thing.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step.
Yeah.
Of course. May you keep balance.
To do. If not over, then through. Seems like a good moment to talk.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay. But consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the Druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
You'll have your hands full with her. She shows great spirit, to put it mildly.
She shows great insolence. But time will humble her. And the Grove still needs her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
What happens next?
The journey to Moonrise Towers, and all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
Then banish me. When the coming army marches, there will be none to protect you.
You think you saved us? You just prolonged the inevitable. Sooner or later, other outsiders will bring trouble to the Grove.
Dark times. And getting darker. We're free of the goblins, but the Grove is changed. Wounded. The days ahead won't be easy. I'm glad we have Halsin to guide us.
Do you hear them? The birds? They're beautiful. I've thought of nothing but goblins and tieflings for so long. I stopped listening.
We wasted so much time fighting each other. Sylvanas taught us a lesson by letting an outsider save us.
I hear the goblin leaders met their ends. Unfortunate for them, but very fortunate for the Grove.
Grove Street for life, you know.
Things are starting to calm down, thanks to you. We can finally get some rest.
That will fit in my pack. Seems simple enough.
Those two.
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
You done it. You brought Halsin back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
It was a hell full of blood and ash.
To be expected. I'm glad you survived intact. And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
You did this grove a great favor. Now leave the rest to us.
Peace is returning to the grove. We have you to thank for that.
Have to tidy this place. Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halsin again. You kept your word. Thank you.
It was a pleasure to crush some goblin skulls.
Well, you certainly took out more than your fair share. But here, to mend any hurts.
What's inside?
Oh, yeah. Harper, Shadow Druids, Order of the Clerd, Dark Justiciars. So apparently I can't say that word anymore.
Beautiful glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Pink, what else do we need?
dull moment.
Your path will soon take you away from the grove, I feel. Your efforts will not be forgotten.
What about my problem? I need to get to the Moonrise Towers.
Soon. First, I must set matters to rights in the grove. And you should celebrate your victory. After being dormant for so long, your infection is unlikely to produce new symptoms spontaneously. Tomorrow morning, we shall discuss what is to come.
All right, then.
Thought you'd left us to our fate running off like you did. Glad I was wrong.
Stay near the center of the group, all right? No wandering off.
I'm gonna find this hidden goblin stash.
Well, it's no Boulder's Gate. But at least it's some kind of civilization.
I do miss the gate, though. The Elf Song Tavern, sunset over Grey Harbor, fried fish at the docks.
Drunk young patriarchs, naked in the fountains. Ah, civilization.
Astarian's kind of a weirdo. I'm just gonna say it.
Let's move.
Enough! No, you haven't. Please, we just want Mayrina back.
What's going on over here?
Transforming into a mind flayer might have a...
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this! We won't ask again!
How about you all just calm down? What's going on here?
Careful! Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Ethel, what did you do to their sister?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
Well, someone please tell me what's going on.
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast!
I'll bring Mayrina home.
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
Some boys gonna get themselves hurt, but...
chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Take a breather, lovelies, and have a bite to eat on me, Auntie E.
A trap. Watch it.
With the forest illusion dispelled, this apple's lethal nature has become readily apparent.
Trust no one. One step at a time.
I've got a long road ahead. Don't waste a step. Something's on my mind.
A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. That noise. Is the creature pretending to be a sheep?
Now what are you doing?
You seized me? Nosy, scum-sucking, lice-ridden little ball bag! Get out! Or I bite tongue, eat tongue. Oh, delicious tongue.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere now.
Ha! I bleed ya, cut ya, make many delicious holes. Yes, yes!
No, I think I'm gonna cut you, boy. Hit him with the blicky.
Let's spill some blood.
Punk ass.
No surrender.
This is my time. Coming through.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What's this?
Blood comes easy these days.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Yes.
The blade will not bend.
Another fight. Let's go. Need to find a way forward.
Humans. What did they expect?
Whoever did this is still at large. Look alive. I got this. Got it.
No traps, please.
Inoculated city.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Did you find your sister?
Heard her screaming, but not real.
What killed you?
Wasn't a sheep.
Where are you from?
Farm out by Boulder's gate.
Do you have any family?
Mom, Joe, Mayrina, and soon a niece.
Who are you?
Demir.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
All right then.
Breathe deep and move. powerless to put my hands on everything. Something good here, I hope.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Someone had a party here. Or something.
That's curious. That took the edge off.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Frog's entire body shakes. It ribbits erratically as if in pain.
Animal handling. I need some inspiration from the Benjamin. There we go.
It shies away, croaking a warning, eyes wide in terror.
Who's a good froggy?
Nothing important is ever easy. Should get started. One day I'll catch a break. No holding back. Fleet of foot.
Hunger for the slaughter.
Ready for another round? Heading out.
Can't even catch my breath. Time to press ahead.
Awake and alert.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Gur were vagrant cutthroats.
Pardon, but who or what is a Gur?
A mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure. Now, I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
So what monster are you hunting?
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out, if I can afford her blood price.
And when you find this Astarion, you'll kill him.
Not this time. My orders are to capture him.
Oh. And bring him where exactly?
Boulder's Gate. My people wait for me there.
spawn. Pity, not like it's a real vampire.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire's spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage, but at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
Yes, I'm sure they can creep right up on you.
We've all survived so far. Let's focus on that.
It would still be wise to post guards at night. The threat is real.
Indeed it is. We should do something about this threat.
We'll be careful, but we should get going.
Wait, that's it. We're just walking away.
Fine, do whatever you want.
Excellent.
Astarion? No. It can't be.
Make it hurt.
So now you want to hit me with the fire.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
This is my time.
Heating up. Well done, soldier. Solidarity keeps the troop together.
Let's hope it doesn't come back to bite me later.
Need something?
So there's a monster hunter after you.
Not anymore. Which is all that matters, really.
But why was he hunting you? What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back.
And who's Cazador exactly?
Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Boulder's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn. And he became my tormentor.
And you're sure Cazador's behind this?
It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
He appeared just when you needed him. Sounds convenient.
Maybe. Maybe he was just drawn to the smell of blood. The point is, I have history with these barbarians. Cazador's sending a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back.
How concerned should we be?
Concerned? Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses? He can change shape, turn into mist, call walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
Vampires aren't invincible. We could take them.
You don't understand. You don't know him. Just trust me when I say we need to be careful. He'll send more lackeys. He has plenty of souls to command. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight. We can probably make an exception for Will. Probably.
So what do you really think of Raphael's deal?
I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
I understand the appeal.
I'm glad to hear it. Whatever's coming, we need to keep our options open.
Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all. You'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young man.
My people took orders once, and I'm not doing it again.
But you look so good on your knees. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
You treat all your guests so poorly.
Watch that tone, sweetie. You want to be in my good books. Trust me. That wriggler in your head isn't going to get its damn self out, is it?
How do you know that?
Because you stink. And I know the stench of mind flayer anywhere. I can tell you're almost done cooking. You know, you could turn just like that. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
Ethel, can I please?
Quiet, you've had enough pampering. And you, my door is always open, Petal. Auntie Ethel is here for you. Hello, sweetness. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
What happened to Marina? Did you do something to her?
Keep your own little nose in your own little dish, Petal. I don't like busybodies. Ta-ta, Petal. Come see Auntie soon. Hello, sweetness. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
I'm here to trade.
Here for whatever you need, Petal.
Oh, you're gonna get your fucking head caved in a moment, lady. That's what I need.
What's cooking?
Where am I needed?
What a charmer.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Fuck it.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
I knew it.
Let's pull your strings, infernal puppet.
This.
Put him up.
Is worth the cost. Think you can take me on? give in.
What the hell are you talking about, lady?
Have to keep going.
Cheer me up, quick!
Blade at the ready.
I'm spent. I should unwind.
Well,
Blade close.
Defender of the people.
It's close at hand.
Take you!
Need some oil over here. I'd love to, thanks. Won't last much longer like this.
A charm on the hag's body flashes a faint glow.
Oh, you knuckle-dragging gobshite! You will bleed. You will choke on your own guts for this.
now you're quite lively for a corpse.
I'm a hag, you little snot! You think I didn't plan for this? Death and I are old friends. But I won't be a corpse forever. That I can bloody promise you.
But tell me the truth. What did you want with me, Irina?
I didn't want the girl, sweetie. I wanted her babe. I would have gobbled it up and given birth to my very own hag daughter. From my guts she would have come. My blood, my bile. It would have been glorious.
What deal did you make with me, Irina?
The brat's husband is dead. So sad. She wanted me to bring him back to life. Little fool thought it would fix everything.
Do you have any regrets?
Only that I don't get to see the flesh melt from your bones. Your guts dissolve, and your brain liquefy as you turn into a mind flayer. You'll weep, you'll beg, you'll plead. Anything to make it stop. And once you stand tall, proud, and tentacled, you'll butcher your friends and your loved ones like the elephant scum you are.
You're dead and I'm not. Deal with it.
For now.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
With haste. Let's see.
Here lies Connor, beloved husband, and a tasty little morsel to boot.
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below, a great deal of it.
What's on your mind?
I'm trying to find the girl. Oh.
dance?
Well, hello.
Sharp as ever. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Best be on my way. What's in here?
What is this place?
Oh, me head! Oh no. No. Why ain't I petrified?
The hag is dead.
What? How am I still breathing? I've the bite.
Ha! The bite should have turned you inside out by now.
Better dead than a grayling. Why do you think we call it Larigua's bite? After that slaver of a god you adore. Because nothing disgusts us more than you lot.
We Greylings know the bite as well. Ask nicely and I'll see how long you've got left.
You do? Could you have a look?
What was that?
Could you have a look? Please.
Not only is the disease gone, you see it's left no scars. An impossibility for the bite.
What? But that doesn't make a lick of sense. Unless... that double-crossing, filthy, lying hag! She made me sick, and then trapped me in stone for kicks!
So this happened to you?
I left me wife, me kids behind for fear of infecting them. They were only babes. The stones know how old they are now.
But now you have many more years ahead of you.
True, and I don't plan to waste a moment more. I ain't got no way to repay you.
Don't worry. I didn't help just to get a reward.
No. What you've done for me and mine today won't be forgotten. Thank you.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
The corpse regards you, lifelessly.
Why did you go to the hag?
My family took her, my baby girl, pretending she never existed. Told Ethel never wanted to see them again. She took my eyes.
Why did your family take your child?
They didn't like me having something they couldn't touch.
What can you tell me about Ethel?
Doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Without baby girl.
Is there anything I should know about this place? Things run from me.
Maybe I need more pockets. Very well.
Is the hag gone? God, tell me she's gone. Oh, please.
She's dead. You're safe now.
May she burn in the 9 hells. The hag. There's never been a more vile creature. The things she did to me.
Why were you even here?
I was a fool. I wanted to know my fate. I had a choice between 2 lives, and I was frightened of choosing wrong. I asked the hag to help me see what the future would hold. Got what I wished for, too. I saw my future self. A corpse, rotten with maggots. And everyone around me dead. Putrid and dead.
You mentioned choosing between 2 lives. What were they?
A boring story. Stay or go. Marriage and kids, or a life of novelty. I lost my best years rather than just choose.
Leave while you can. And be careful.
Yes. I will. Thank you.
My gentle Lauren. He wished to know what was to come. A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet guards my home.
Did something happen to Auntie? I can't feel her anymore.
Auntie's dead. I killed her.
Very droll, sir. Most amusing. Auntie cannot die.
Auntie will be awake soon. She'll be so angry.
The mask is warping her mind. I need to remove it.
You can't take Auntie's gift. I won't let you. Why is Auntie so quiet? I'm scared.
Be afraid. I'm here to help. I just need to remove the mask.
There is no mask. Leave me alone.
We need to leave. You're not supposed to be here. She'll be furious.
Pull yourself together. Hag's dead. I made sure of it.
You're right. I don't feel her anymore. She's really gone. If it weren't for you, I would have ended up like the others. Hollowed out and as good as dead.
How'd you end up here?
Sheer desperation. My mother's mind is gone. She's forgotten herself. I tried medicine, magic, prayer. I'd have begged Merkel himself if I thought he'd listen. Heard about this wise woman out in the back end of nowhere who could help. I knew it was too good to be true, but I didn't care.
Where will you go now that you're free?
Home. To Boulder's Gate. This isn't over yet.
What do you mean this isn't over?
You think Ethel was the only hag in the realms? Not by a long shot. There's more hags out there. And I'm going to do what I can to make sure no one else has to go through what I did.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
Careful, I bite.
A trap. So much for a warm welcome.
Oh, but the girl's down there.
Tread carefully.
All right, what now?
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Trap. Time to dance.
On my way.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
There, in the cage.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Let me out!
More for me.
Come on already!
Here goes nothing.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
Slow down. What did I do?
Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you!
Auntie Ethel planned to eat your child.
What? But she promised to look after them. Teach them magic.
I mean, turning a child into a hag does involve teaching them magic.
God, I never thought. I'm so stupid. So bloody stupid.
Yes, you are.
I thought I could fix it. Give my child a good home. And bring my husband back all in one go.
And now it's time to focus on your child.
You think my baby ever left my mind? Not even at my lowest. Look, I don't have much. But take this locket. It's worth a bit. Now we're even.
Keep it. You don't owe me nothing.
Really? That's... My husband gave it to me. I should take him home. His coffin is just upstairs. A decent burial is the least I can give him. Thank you. I don't think there's anyone else who would have saved me.
What's hiding here?
This place reeks of death.
All right.
Gods, didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
No way that'd work. No way that'll work. But I found a wand. I think I could. I could resurrect her husband.
What? You can?
Maybe.
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring it back! Bring Connor back! Please!
Well, we'll see. Yeah, I had a feeling.
What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him?
So the hag fulfills her promise. It can never be simple, can it?
But this isn't what she promised! I wanted him back the way he was, not this!
We can always bury him again.
No! Don't put him in the ground! He is afraid of the dark. I'll do it. I'll take him.
Are you sure you want to do this?
I promised him I'd fix this. And I'm gonna. Maybe someone in Boulder's Gate can help us. I'll figure something out. Come on, love. Let's go.
Using Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea.
No turning back time now.
Yeah, not our greatest, not our worst moment. When girl left, didn't even realize her two brothers are dead here in the swamp.
If there's fighting, you run, and you do not stop. For anything.
All right, everyone, let's
go.
Yeah, let's go.
Your hands are wrinkly.
I'm fine.
Loosen up, Icaron.
No, an Albert.
Toddlers are easier to please than you lot.
I have something to ask.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here, I hate it. This is awful.
Really? Saving lives is awful.
We killed some goblins to save some tieflings. The tally of lives didn't change much. But what do I get for all my hard work? A pat on the head and vinegar for wine. Pfft.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
That better not mean I want to kill something.
Not at all. I was hoping for companionship. And, well, maybe a little death. Figuratively speaking. Not with you, just to be clear. I mean, can you imagine? Ugh, no. Anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have someone else to sniff around.
Yeah, I could sniff around.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Refugis?
Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Not so odd. We did the right thing.
That's more easily said by some than others.
Yeah.
But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. Share a bottle with me?
I'll be glad to.
We should wait a little while. Until the others have drifted off.
Not keen on sharing with others.
Not tonight.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
You should join them. Have a pint or two.
Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable. This party's a bit more bearable, thanks to that pint.
Told you.
We should go down and see the water.
What for?
Fate spins along as it should.
Oh, so this was the fated party.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
That's more like it. How many goblins did we kill? 10?
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. Speaking of, from where I'm standing, it looks like you and Shadowheart are getting more familiar. She's a funny one, all pointy and secretive, but it seems like there's someone very sweet beneath it all, you know? Good to see the two of you getting along anyway. At least one of us is getting a little action. Though, you know, if you wanted to meet up later, maybe we could meet up later.
I'd really like that.
Really? I mean, great. I'll come find you when the others have gone to bed. Wait up for me, all right?
Yeah. I don't know how that's gonna go.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
I hope not everyone's trying to get laid tonight.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas?
How about Courage? Classic song material.
Fitting. You're braver than half this camp combined. That deserves to be remembered.
For me?
Yes. Remember what happened?
Every warrior needs a ballad about
You
them.
magicked up a kiss at night. How was I supposed to know it was made of fire?
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet, they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness. A pity for us you have promised your body to the tiefling. I've no doubt you will satisfy your tastes for the mundane.
I'm grateful for your aid. You really are a gifted warrior. I think.
Vlaakith demands of me no less. If only I might lay claim to my proper trophy. Come morning, you will wonder. You will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt. Oh, but do enjoy yourself this night. I intend to myself. Astarion looks particularly tempting.
Oh, damn. Alright, so that's not all gonna be up to me. Astarion's putting in work too. But have they sparked the wine? Because this is getting a little out of hand.
I can't afford to lose any more.
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know.
That sounded dangerously close to a compliment.
And that sounds like the wine drowning your wits. Go on, enjoy yourself. I've squirreled away a few extra bottles. When the barrel's tapped out, I'll be there to save the night. For a price, of course.
Revlor.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
I thought you might care to have a drink with me.
In truth, I rarely imbibe. The stuff goes right to my head. Before you know it, I'd be breaking into song or declaring love to the first person I laid eyes on.
Well, we'll talk another time then.
Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Hearts a quiver. We raised our bows.
Aha! There you are! Come now, settle in. I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night.
Shouldn't we be celebrating?
But I am engaged in celebration of the purest form. Commemoration. If we are to write your legend in the stars, then we must first give you a name. That ballad was but a crude preview, a frame without its crowning jewel, your nom de guerre. Something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk, after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all.
Do you have something in mind?
Far too much. This is the very problem. If you could set aside your many triumphs, carry out one defining act, not to belittle your achievements to date, of course, but besting a dragon, a giant, a god, perhaps. I must deliberate. Go. Enjoy your evening. I shall have work for you in the days to come.
Well, all right then. Oh God, Gale's always horny. Will's being introspected down by the water.
Beautiful night, don't you think? Nothing like a brush with destruction to make one appreciate the majesty of the celestial canvas. It's a view I would once have shared with my companion, though definitely unaccompanied by such revelry. She preferred it when we were alone, curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient, esoteric tome between us. Ink glinting in the firelight.
Are you talking about your cat?
By a Gerorn's lost nose! No!
Tara is not any cat. She's a Tressum. Given your confusion, I'm guessing you've never met one. They're brilliant creatures. Fine company for any self-respecting wizard. She'd be most impressed by our efforts saving these tieflings. Proud, even. And I've given her little to be proud of recently. After I was afflicted with my condition, and locked myself in my tower for an entire year. I was inconsolable, wallowing in my self-inflicted tragedy. I've given up on myself. But Tara never did. It was her encouragement, her research that led me to my treatment. Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, she went out to find them for me. She saved my life. After so long being cared for by someone else, it feels good to have repaid the favor. Not directly to Tara, but to these poor tieflings. I'm sure she would approve.
Well, she must be very smart to have done all that.
Smart does her a disservice. She's a fine wizard in her own right, though somewhat held back by her lack of opposable thumbs. You remind me of her somewhat. There's a steeliness in you, an unwavering tenacity, even in the face of, to be frank, quite dire odds. Wish you were here for me to make a formal introduction. But I would never ask her to undertake such a journey. She's safer at home. Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mistra's coattails. So that's what I'm doing. I hope.
You don't have any friends?
Sadly not. If I'm being entirely honest, my social circle is rather small. More of a dot. Or a pinhead. I've got acquaintances, certainly. Plenty of colleagues. Friends? Those are precious indeed. I hope, though we've only known each other for a short time, I might be able to count you among that number.
Friends with the mighty Gale of Waterdeep. I'd be honored.
Wine is to wit as meat is to... Oh, can't bloody remember it. There I go then, proving your point. Perhaps we'd better leave it at that. My eloquent tongue isn't worthy of your ear at present. Go, indulge in the frivolities. They're good for the heart. And mine will be all the lighter to see you enjoying yourself.
All right.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
I need to dance! No. No, I need to lie down.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland?
Hush you. And
behold!
Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
What exactly do you think you're doing, sulking out here? Get your ass back to the party.
Oh, the blade doesn't sulk. I was just reflecting on what has happened, and not wanting to be Mr. Serious at a celebration.
Well, what's on your mind?
In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see, and the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous.
You just have some fetching horns. I'm mighty envious.
Ouch. You don't need to mock me when I'm feeling low. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
I wish you were there, but I'll respect your need for peace.
Some time alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
Yeah. All right, then.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone. There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek?
Oh, dang.
You sleep alone, uplifted by memories of your recent triumphs.
Yeah.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
Finally, we're catching up on our puppet master. and the hunt ends at Moonrise Towers.
What's so dangerous about it?
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
The Absolute's forces can tolerate such a place?
So it seems, though I don't know how. You'll have to choose your approach carefully. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers. Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
I found the hidden entrance in the Temple of Selûne. The way is clear.
Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
You want to come to Moonrise as well? Why?
Unfinished business, and a lifetime of regret to repair. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet, if I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse. Same as you may find a cure for your infection.
Is that why you went with Aradin? You thought you might uncover this route to Moonrise?
Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceramorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't even get close.
What about the Grove?
I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her.
Couldn't Nettie take over?
I need her to stay focused on her training. The Grove will need a skilled healer in my absence. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
That sounds like the Grove will be in good hands then. We should get going.
Indeed. We've quite the journey ahead of us.
Well met.
speak.
I'd like you to join me.
You're full up. Dismiss someone first.
Take Karlach's place.
Well chosen.
Oakfather's blessings to you.
How can I help?
Join me, why don't you?
Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for?
Take a Starin's place. He'll stay here at the camp.
Wonderful. Lead on, then.
Yeah.
have stayed interesting. At the ready. Looking ahead.
Alright, well, after 11 hours and 22 minutes, I think that's a good place to call it.